How about now? You hear me now? Yeah, that's probably better, huh? All right, Edward E, we got in P1. Awesome to have you here, man. You figured you'd try for P1, you got it? Yes, you did. It's well done. Let's see. Uncle June in P2. Awesome to have you here. And Stefan in P3. Glad to have you, bud. Joe Collins, 4th place energy, 1K in the house. Congrats. Thank you, Joe. And thank you for the no audio reminder there. Appreciate you, friend. Plankton in P5. It's a good looking 5th place, sir. SD and P Steve. He'll be hanging out in Moto's stream today. Yep, I totally get it. Moto, RSR Moto's got, he's got a cancer awareness race, endurance race tonight. So no problems there. Anybody who wants to hang out at that over there. But for today, we're going to do our normal thing for a Monday. We're going to practice. We're going to put some times up. We're going to do some lap guides. You okay? Don't be hurt. Do some lap guides. And let's see. What else? Understood, Uncle June. Appreciate you, man. You got it, bud. Some people charged toward the goal, running for all they had. Others stumbled, but it wasn't the speed that mattered. Oh, it's a very good quote. Where is that one from, Miss Drive? So I'll be reiterating this a few times today, but be on the lookout for tomorrow's stream. Today is a normal Monday stream. I figured we keep this how we normally do it. And then tomorrow, Tuesday, we're going to have our celebration stream. That's going to be the plan. And you'll see I have put a post out there detailing what all that looks like. But be on the lookout for that. It's going to be earlier than 7 o'clock. We normally, this is going to be a couple hours earlier than when we're starting right now. If you get there early enough, you're going to see me on controller. You're going to see me using different camera views. Who knows what else you guys will try and get me to do. I'm kind of nervous, actually. I'm a lot nervous. Yeah, just kidding. That's metaphorical. Speed totally matters for you. It does, actually. In this game, it's really important. You're right. Excuse me. Still have the cough, in case you didn't notice. So first, we're going to start with what I consider a really tough track for me, Red Bull Ring. I was watching Grove earlier, and he was running the Peugeot for a little bit. So I figure I'm going to give this a try, actually, and see if it works at all. So let's get into it. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a fun time, Plank. So we will be doing open lobbies after a couple of hours of me killing myself. If you want to hang out and race with us, that would be a bunch of fun, man. Fernando, you've been doing this one too, huh? Okay, yeah. Oh, switch screen. Good call, good call. Hard to get it to bite. Oh, that was really bad. Yeah, I'd love to be able to race with you, man. Obviously, ooh, I think we need some second. Me personally, I think I need some second there. Rider entrance. Oh man. What a trip that must have been, yeah. That wasn't one of those like Scandinavian cruises, was it, Plankton? Because I think if we were ever to do a cruise, my wife would want to go somewhere in Scandinavia, or all of Scandinavia. Yeah, I'm +5 right now, Nando. Too much throttle too soon still. A little more like it there. Oh, it's for work. Wow. Turn 1 is so critical. So much time there. The dirt and it sucked me in because I was on it there. Probably get a pen for that. Maybe not. Red Bull penalty ring. Very dirty tires. Hey there, BL. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bud. Of course you do, BL. Yeah, watch them curbs. That is good advice. There we go. Stayed out of the dirt that time. Scrub some speed a little sooner there. That was unexpected. That was awful. Oh, and a penalty. Of course, why not? What was it going to be? Nothing that special anyway. 29s. 29s are bust. Wow, I got air. Okay, Plank, sounds good. Hey there, Louise. Good to see you, bud. How you doing, man? Still trying to figure that sequence out. That was better. Hey there, Too Bad. Well, it just started, but it's going all right. Not too shabby so far, bud. Too much wheel spin. Nail a couple of corners and a 29 is mine. Not nailed quite enough. T1, T2, boo! Yeah, this thing's a menace. Total menace. Hey there, G. Good to see you, man. It did mess your sleeping up. See, BL? Trust in BL. I'm telling you. If I carry the right amount of speed in there, I wonder... Excuse me. I wonder if I could exit in second, and that would be good. Come on, tires. Warm up. Joe, Perguo. First time was close. Peugeot. Just have trouble because I don't see no R there. I don't know what it is I'm hitting there. Second time that's happened and I still don't know what it is. Must be clipping something. Right, it's French. none of the rules make sense. Oh. Went about as wide as he did. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that was good. Not a lot of wheel spin. I gave it a little flutter, and that worked pretty well. It happened again, not as severe. Could have been something, and I don't know what it is. Thank you all for the 19 likes already. You guys rock. Yeah, so the tire temps actually go down. I can't actually get temperature into the tires. Excuse me. Oh, Richie, thanks, man. Appreciate you, friend. Okay, I mean, maybe I should just try and spin. Hate this turn. Penalty immediately. What in the world? It's very goofy. I mean, I'm guessing in Austria it is cold. But is it that cold? Thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate it, friend. It's a pretty neat thing. We're excited around here. Greg, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Excuse me. Was good. Not as good. Nugs, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. That might have been an okay time. Oh, just above mine. Didn't carry enough speed through at that time. But I'm scared. I feel like I don't know how I'm going to get bounced. Because I'm going to get bounced. It's the game. Oh, we've been good. We've been good, Nugs. Things have been right fine. Mr. Chaos Druid. Hello, sir. Good to see you, bud. I have tremendously dirty tires right now. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you both. Yeah. For the record, yeah. I mean, it's got mountains, though. Colder in the mountains. I still say the game is on some serious amounts of crack, so we can agree on that. But yeah, we'll try braking a little bit later on this one. I think it'll do it. Much too wheel spin, too much. Missed entirely. I think, is Red Bull Ring close to the coast though? I can't remember where it is exactly in Austria. That was better. Wow. Central, okay. That's better. Ultimately, in the end, I think. Keep it tight here. Send it. Nice. That's not too shabby. Go a little bit longer here. Why am I not in the RS01? A great question, Chaos Druid. As much as I love the RS01, it has no yank to get me out of these slow corners. Low-end torque. I think the RS01 has something like negative 107 low-end torque. So it is not the car for the track. Let's go close. All right, very shortly we'll do a lap guide here. Yes, I'm totally joking. My statement is not based in any sort of reality, G. Okay, that was serviceable. Mick Goes, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. A little too much wheel spin. Tough, man. It's tough to get that just right. Great to see you, Mick Ghost. No problem. Yeah. I couldn't bring it in. Broke too late. Let's try one more here. So for me, I think turn one is still where a lot of the time is. Oh, I overshot by a lot. Okay. I think that puts us... I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. 1.2 off the top time in the world. 1.1 off the ghost that I was following. We'll take that. We will take that. Yeah, there's pretty much no place where it requires finesse. It's all attack, attack, attack. And the real trouble with this thing is there's so much there's so little room for error as far as the penalties go. Okay, let's go ahead and get our get things set up for hang on one second. Is that here? Let's see. Okay, I mean, that's one way. I think I'm missing something, though. Okay, there we go. Getting all set up here. Excuse me. Okay. That's not working there. Interesting. I'm starting to drive on the dark side. Is that the aggressive part? Is that what that is? Okay, let's get out on track here. So I've chosen the Peugeot. So I heard some things today from Grove Street Racing saying cars with small wheelbases are dominating, and this is one of those MR cars with a short wheelbase. So I figured, hey, let's give that a try, because I do struggle with the FRs on this track. That's, you know, me personally. Okay, so looking at the aspects here of Red Bull Ring, turn 1 is without a doubt super critical. It's where a lot of time can be made. It's where a lot of time can be lost. So the idea here really is to carry as much speed as possible through this corner. Looking at our Apex visualizer can give us some good help here. So we have what's essentially just a slight open, so a bit beyond 90 degrees, and this does really give us a good idea of how we should be taking the corner. You really need to be getting a whole lot of turning done before. A whole lot of turning done before you get to the apex, and you really need to cut the apex in a big way. You have to anticipate the bounce that you're going to get from that curb, and certain cars are going to handle that better than others. And then plan to go as wide as the track will let you. That's really critical over at the exit here. So what that looks like on the actual track is braking all, you're getting as wide as you possibly can and still maintain good grip for braking. You're banging down the gears, 5th, 4th, 3rd. Most cars you're going to want to exit in 3rd. I've been using some 2nd gear for extra rotation. All depends on whether or not you can handle the it all depends on how you can get the car turned. So that's really critical. So we're braking in a straight line past the 50, and you really are turning with these tire marks that you see on the right, on the pavement here. So if you need 2nd gear for added rotation, but really you need to be on the throttle by this point right here, okay? No later than now. Got to be on the throttle before you get to the apex. Clobber the apex. Expect the bounce from this yellow part of the sausage. Probably need to lift in this area right here to see how your car reacts to the bounce, and then track out all the way over here. Even if you go this wide, that's fine. It seems to be, and the penalty line here is tricky, but it seems to be if you end up getting back to the pavement before the curbing, the white of the curbing ends, you're not going to get a penalty. So that's your objective there, okay? No lifting, go, go, go. All right, now for the tightest corner in the whole track. This thing's a booger. Big braking zone, right? So, looking at our visualizer, we're at a super tight turn. About like that. And so this really is, this is what you're trying to do here. You're trying to get a nice wide entrance, but you do need to dive a little bit into the corner. So don't go way out here. That's going to take too much time. Unless you're trying to set up for a pass on the next straightaway, then that's not a bad idea. But for time trialing, you really need to brake heavily in a straight line, trail brake, get the car turned. Now, what I have found, because it's really hard to gain traction at the beginning of the acceleration point here, what I have found is getting at least a little bit on the throttle right here and be in the gear that you want to accelerate in. If your car accelerates out of here in 1st, be in 1st. If your car accelerates out of 2nd, be in 2nd. Nothing's going to come out in 3rd here. That's crazy. What are you talking about? And then so blip the throttle here, get the traction, get the tires moving, and get that grip started, so that when you really get on the throttle out here, it'll grip and it should be okay. Just make sure you got your wheels straight. Okay, so the way that looks here on the actual track. Can't really go wide, it's too slippery with the green over there, so you're really staying right here. Banging down the gears, third, second, first, turning nice and wide, getting the car turned, and this is where you're applying that little bit of throttle right there, okay? Just like that. Get those tires down, and here, full throttle out. Okay? You still might experience some wheel spin, but you're trying to limit the amount of wheel spin that you're experiencing there. And getting on the throttle a little sooner, not full throttle, but some, helps a lot. Okay. All right, so this corner here it requires a lot of patience. So let's go ahead and bring up the visualizer once again. Widen that just a little bit, tighten this just a little bit. So your objective again is get a little bit of wide entrance and then tighten to the apex, but you have to be more patient than you normally would, even for one this size. Thank you, Big Joe. Thank you, Cyrus, Nikki. Appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. Let's see what else I'm missing just in case. Yeah, no, I did know that Gallo is a chase cam user, and he's ripping fast at it, isn't he? I did know that, Joe. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to get to that, G. Yeah, so the another hard element of this is that the track is not banked in your favor, it's negative banked. It's banked the other way. So that's the added reason why you have to wait for this corner. So you definitely actually aren't really getting onto the throttle until about the apex, the true apex of the corner, because you're just not going to make it if you get on any sooner than that. What that looks like on the actual track, banging in the gears. A lot of cars are going to need first gear for added rotation, and that's what I use. So you're letting it hook in, getting that car to yank, and then on the throttle right about now. I exit in second for this car, and out you go. Okay, for this sequence, here, we have two very similar corners that need to be handled in a fairly similar way. Oops, that's not the right thing. There we go. Excuse me, still with the cough. Okay, so we have a nice wide turn here, and that's wider than that. It's wider than that for sure. There we go. Get it about like that. So what we're looking at here is a slight wide entrance, gradually tightening till you get to the apex in this vicinity here. Really the key part about this, how to be fast on this turn, is make sure there's a smooth deceleration all the way to this. If you brake too hard, the car is going to understeer and you're going to end up too wide, and you're going to lose time because of that. So you need that perfect amount of trail braking. Come off the brakes just right. Use a gear down if you need to a little bit to get that extra rotation so that you tighten to the apex, and then really you feel really good at this point, and you know you're going to make the corner. What that looks like in the actual track here. So you're in fourth most likely, down to third, down to second to get that extra tightening, and then up to third for exit speed, and out you go. For this corner here, Gotta keep the left tires to the left of the white line before you get to that, where that escape road or that other part of the track actually connects with the main track. Otherwise you're gonna get a pen. Again, getting the car to tighten here is extra important. So it really is the same scenario as before with the other one, except maybe a slightly tighter line, something like this. Okay, so yeah, you're starting wide, but you're getting it tight. You're decelerating, and you can be on the throttle actually a little bit earlier because you have a forgiving exit in a sense afterwards. So be on the throttle in this vicinity here for this turn. What that looks like on the actual track is coming down here, braking just before you get to that other track. Second gear, turning in, getting the car to pull into the apex, up to third, out you go, full throttle. Should make it no problem. Be prepared to be this wide on exit. And then be prepared to hug it a little bit so that you don't go too wide. You actually lose a little bit of time if you don't steer enough to get to the right. For this next sequence, you want to be as wide as possible. You're either probably fourth or fifth gear, depending on your car. And this is exactly where you're braking right here. So we have what might be considered a 75-degree turn with another 75-degree turn back to back. Yeah, it's the right way. So you're not trying to waste too much time. You are trying to get more turning done before the apex. Get the car rotated so that by the time you get to the apex, you're full throttle, out you go. And basically, that's all it really is. The key is to make sure you're clipping the apex. It's really easy to go too deep for this particular turn. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Sorry about that. So what that looks like on the actual turn is you're coming down here, banging down to third, critically clipping this apex. And honestly, for some cars, even if you get a little bit onto the grass on the right, that's actually going to help you rotate some. So not a bad idea to do that either. Full throttle though through here. If you have to lift a little bit, that's probably okay. You don't want to go too wide because if your right tires go on the green, it's a penalty. Braking right here, basically as these tires on the right, these tire tracks on the right, as they are peeling off to the right, that's kind of my window for braking. And it's the same scenario as the previous one, essentially. Maybe it's slightly more open, barely. But again, getting the car rotated is the critical. Getting the car rotated is the critical element here, where we're making sure to get the car turned. And there's a bit of a dip right here, so the compression right here is really critical to hit that close to the apex. If you go too wide, you don't really get that benefit because that compression gives you added grip on the track. So what that looks like on the actual track, indeed. Little second gear for rotation. Get the car's weight transferred all the way on the outer tires. Back up to third. Clobber the apex. Full throttle out of here. Measure it to see if you need to lift a little bit, but the idea would be don't lift. And that's how we do it at Red Bull Ring. All right. Chubby A All-Star. You're interested in the classes like the Learn with LED sessions? If anyone is looking to become a guest for Learn with LED, two things. You can either join us on Discord and then message me there to let me know that you want a session. And also, at some point in the venture, you need to reach out to me on PSN, Lead Pencil 2017, that I just put on chat there. You can do reach out to me there, and we can also start the conversation as well. We are about 5 or 6 guests deep right now, so there will be some wait time. But we try to do those sessions on Saturdays, so that's what that looks like. So thank you for reaching out there, Chubby A. Appreciate it, man. Excuse me. Hey, Viking Racer, good to see you. Chris Wood, awesome to see you as well. Appreciate Big Joe and Cyrus coming in. Making sure I'm not missing anybody else. Okay, I think we're good. Just a reminder, tomorrow is our 1,000 subscriber celebration stream. I'll be starting a couple hours earlier than where I normally start. Try and catch some of you folks across the Atlantic in your normal waking hours so you can enjoy some of the fun. All right, so we spent some time on Race C. Let's see. Hang on one second. Let me see if I can still do that or not. Need to do one thing here, friends. Oh no, I can't do it now because I'm a dummy. It's all right. I can fudge it. There is no bald pencil. This is a fallacy. It's not a real thing. Real quick, gotta do some thumbnail work. Mike number 5, appreciate you coming by, bud. This is the wrong place. Escapes. Born in plenty, thank you, friend. Appreciate you, bud. Can't believe we don't have our Nurburgring here. I mean, Red Bull Ring here. It's a travesty. Centered, he wants it. Centered. Okay. Nothing's moving, so that should be fine. Done. Share it. Gotta share it. Then it's done. Oops. $30 burger already. Holy cow. Thank you, everyone, for the 30 likes. Appreciate that. Yes, I do. Away we go. All right, let's check out Group 4 at Nurburgring GP. G70s, GTRs. I'm feeling the GTR today. Yeah. I'm feeling the GTR. I haven't run the GTR in a while, honestly. Do like me some Nurb GP circuit. Pull this GTR up right here, and we're gonna get it done. That's what's gonna happen. I think. Right, all-wheel drive. Might be able to do close to flat there, if not completely flat. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Oh, I can go flat there, I think. Gearing is not meant for second gear there. Excuse me. Handled that bump like a champ. Ooh. Didn't get the first gear fast enough. That was bad. I think first gear is too short. That was terrible. Flat? Not quite that time. I think it can do it. I need to get that turn-in point just right. Yeah, I went in too hot. Gotcha. That was better. There it is. Flat as can be. Flat as can be. On the gas a little late there. Yeah, right. I'm not getting the braking quite right. Oh, I messed it all up there. All that time gone. What am I following anyway? Forget. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting closer to what it should be. Oh, it's a 204.8 we're following. Way off. So you can't take too much of that first apex. No doubt about that. Hit the limiter. Probably need to be in second there. Turn in sooner, that's for sure. Just takes a few laps. Gotta find the limits of the car, you know? We got a ways to go here, though. We're not anywhere near where we want to be. Hey, Borat, man, you're welcome, man. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. He sure goes wide there. I imagine this would be some good racing. keep working on this for a bit, and then we'll get a lap guide for GP circuit here. That's quite a bit better. Too deep. Does not help. Jason Duncan! What's up, you stud? Great to see you, man. Thank you for the congrats, bud. Thank you for being such a big part of it, too, man. Yeah, she's around. Son of a wicked, what's up, bud? Great to see you, man. There we go. Yeah, no lift there. Gotta get the turning right so there's no lifting there. That was spat out. Spat out. Just about. Yeah, I think so too. Gotta hook it up. No lift. Okay. So ingrained in my head to lift in a couple of spots, but being underpowered, don't need to. Ooh. Optimal's a 6.3 right now. Coming down. I'm gonna say that had to be faster. Had to lift. Sector 2. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks, Bandicookie. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't know for sure, G. For those who don't know, welcome my sister into the chat, Bandicookie. Short producer extraordinaire, manager of all social media for the Lead Pencil channel. Steven, it's good, man. How are you? Great to see you, bud. Yeah, wider. Ah, it's the great pit entrance. Wonderful. Exciting, bouncy right there. All right, let's get a good run here. Wow, that wasn't good. MF Wesley. Oh, I actually went deep. That's probably because of... All right, let's start a new session. 206. Let's just see where that puts us for now. Hey there, Top Smoke. Good to see you, Harvey. If that's gonna help. Maybe that'll help. Turned my headset on today and found that it was needing charging. Oh, I guess it's not terrible. 5.8 is 1. Yeah, so we're 1.6 off. I want to get that. Yeah, I would really like a... I think I really want a 5. Feeling a 5. Like G said, let's keep working at a 5 here, shall we? Get a little drink of Go Juice. Ah, okay. Anyway, so I have my headset plugged in right now, actually. But the outlet's right there, so it's actually not too inconvenient. Appreciate all of you coming in and saying hi. Just as a reminder, tomorrow is the celebration stream for hitting 1,000 subscribers. And we're gonna party. We're gonna do some lobbies. But before we get to the lobbies with friends, excuse me, we're going to put me on a controller. I'm gonna race with the wheel, but I'm gonna do all the views that I don't use. All that good stuff. Yeah, G, I agree. And it's just the hard tires. I'm having trouble getting that rotation, that last bit of rotation. So it's getting there. Part of the deal is the gearing. I can't always use second gear like I would want to because it just bounces off the limiter. Like there. Because that's often how we get that rotation. MF Wesley, member for 1 month. Let's go, Led. Man, thank you, bud. Thank you so much for being part of the Stud Club. You are a stud. That required braking just a tad earlier, I think. Sometimes, though, it makes the wheel slip. All right, let's try this one. Sub and stud. Sub and stud up. Yeah, I think that's fair. I can get it there. So it's in the right part of the rev range. Totally flat. We made it. That's good. That's decent. Yep. No dirt even. Good, good, good. Excuse me. Yeah, that ought to launch me pretty good. Come on. No lift, no lift. Okay. No understeer either. There's definitely shift lock, yeah. Which sometimes, it depends on the car, it benefits me. I feel the benefit of that. But other times, like with this car, I don't think it's benefiting. All I feel is like I'm sliding forward faster. That was quite docile that time. It's a little better. Yeah. Felt pretty good that time. Best place to get the static overlays. I'm not sure, Viking. Ask my boy Octia in Discord. DM him in our Discord, bud. He'll be able to tell you all of that pretty much instantly. And if you DM him now, I bet you'll reach him because he's available. Yes, exactly, G, exactly. Not just the rear wheels, it's everything. So it's possible to get an advantage, I think. I think it even happens to him on one of the turns here. I can't remember which one, but I see the car go sideways a little bit. Too hot that time. Almost there, we're getting there. I think we can do it. I'll get myself to like 840. It's over. And I gotta be able to do it flat. It's the only way I'm getting the time I want. happened again. Dinner fixing time. Okay, gotcha, man. We'll work on the lap guides for this track here in a little bit. This lap is a throwaway. Excuse me. There's a decent exit. Top Smoke is just about broken into the 05s. Nice. That'll work. Grove Street, what's up, bud? Thank you, man. Appreciate you, friend. We made it. Took a while, but we got there. It's been a fun journey. Wet some dirt. I said a time. It was 29.3 in the Peugeot there, Grove. Thanks for showing me how to get the Peugeot around Red Bull Ring. Appreciate that. I definitely think it helped me get my time. Oh, not wide enough at all. Jan, how you doing, friend? Ooh, I actually got a little bit of tail happy there. It messed me up. If I could have controlled that, I think that would have been to my benefit. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate you, friend. Yep. Try to get not as much understeer there. Oh yeah, were you battling Kent up there in Europe this morning there, Grove? That's cool, man. Nah. goodness. It is so easy to just go that little extra deep there, not get the rotation that you need, and then bam, you're 10th or more behind where you should be. That might have been a pen. That was good. Yep, down to 0.1. All of it. We're going way wide. I think we got 30 tires. I don't feel any grip in the front. All right, let's start it over there. Red penalty ring is what it should be called. My goodness, that track. Too hot. See something here. Huh. Or is it here? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's fine. That was no good anyway. First corner? Yeah, man. That's the one. You can take it right, too. I mean, you can take it really, really right. And you just get that bounce the way you don't like it, and not enough apex. We got it back, but shoot. Is that 40? 40 likes? Thank you. Throw up your 40 burgers, everybody. Thank you for the 40 likes. Appreciate all of you. Oh, yeah. Frozen. Oh. Hang on. Give it a sec. They are tirelessly working over there. Thank you for letting me know. I don't need to live there. Sorry, gearbox. Not this lap, that's for sure. Wow. What an incredible bounce. Whatever, game. kept the weight over there. Look at that. It's no good. Yeah, thanks, bud. What car did you end up using there, Harvey? Slick. Yeah, it's good. It's great to see you. Appreciate you coming in. All right, we're gonna do a lap guide here pretty soon. A G29 there, Smoke? Yeah, I got a G923. Wow, that was slow. Oh, no problem, Slick. Glad to have you here whenever you can come in. Appreciate you. We all getting faster, no doubt about it. Too bad, actually. Could have been worse for sliding the whole way through there. Oh, look at that. Ah, there it is. Slight difference. Crazy. Yeah, cool stuff, Smoke. Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's loud, I'm sure, in your ears. That's better. Yeah, gotta cut a lot of speed. Gotta cut a whole bunch of speed to enter into there. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Thanks for hanging with us for a little while, man. Before you go sleepy bye. Appreciate you, friend. better that time. Do it. No bueno. All right. We'll go with this for now. It's serviceable. It's not terrible. But I definitely feel like a 205 is possible. Almost podium. That is a rapid time. I don't know, maybe the G70 is better. Who knows? Lap guide time, though. That's what we're going to do right now. Yeah, exactly, Harvey. Yeah. It's too much fun. Entry period is over. That is for sure. We'll try to do the 9:10 race here at the Nurburgring. All right, let's get at it. Is that right, Jake? Alright, I do really love this combo. I feel like this is an excellent gathering of a mixture of car and track, and I think this is going to be a good race this week. But let's talk about lap guide here. So we have the first turn 1, nice tight hairpin. It can be brutal. There's no doubt about that. So let's take a look at how this would appear on our Apex visualizer. We're going nearly 180 degrees, and this really does depict the line that you're looking for. Now, I would say the radius is even tighter on the real track, but you are braking heavily in a straight line, and you're really curling around so that you get the car pointed in the direction that you want. That's really key. It's not so bad with an all-wheel drive car and a Group 4 car that's, you know, has less power than the Group 3 cars. But even so, it'll get you that extra half a tenth, even full tenth if you do it really well. Okay. So that's your basic entrance. Back to the actual track here. We're basically thinking and looking at this, and we're braking in a straight line right through here. Banging down the gears second, getting that last bit of rotation in first. And I want us to be on the throttle before we get to the dip of this apex, okay? Likely in second gear for most of us, okay? So that's how that's gonna look, down like that. Full throttle through here. Depending on your car, you make this left here, and we won't use the visualizer for this part, but you really yank the car to the left, and it's either, as you're approaching the apex, it's either lifting and downshifting, braking and downshifting. It depends on how the car is and how much speed you've carried through here. But that's how you're looking at that. Feel free to go as wide as this. You don't seem to get any dirty tires, and it really helps your next entrance. Braking point is right in this vicinity here. I kind of judge it by where the green turns into that grassy grain up ahead. When I'm at this distance right here, I know I need to brake. You might end up being able to use something different, but that's what I'm using at least. And this is probably one of the most critical corners in the whole track, okay? So as you're approaching this, this is all about where we are sacrificing speed in order to gain maximum exit speed, okay? So this is a little bit of a chicane here. Let me pull that up here. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect. So we're going to use this as our example here for this case. So we're coming through here and we're keeping it nice and tight through this part. And we're letting the car come out just a little bit more. You know what? Let's tighten this just a little bit more. I think that gives us a little extra. Yeah. So we're coming. Oh, give me that. There we go. So we're coming through here, and for Group 3 cars, it's a lift before you get to this second apex. But if you have taken this proper and you get wide enough and turn in just right at the right time, you can exit through this flat. And that's how you get the most speed. If you end up having to lift, especially in race, do it. You don't want to go too wide and get dirty tires. But that's how I would approach this. I think that's the best way to go about it. The way that looks on the actual track is like this. So we're diving in here. Some cars especially, you want to use first gear to get that extra tightness. Plan on your right tires to go onto the rumble strips. Be that far. I want us, as we're accelerating, no later than this part right here, okay? Be accelerating at this spot. But I want us to point the car to the roller coaster in the distance. You see that there, right? Point the roller coaster in the distance, just like that. Full throttle still, and then yank the steering over to the right. Get it so that when you yank it and you're full throttle through here, you clip all of this apex, okay? If you do that, you will be fast. You will be very, very fast through this section, okay? Track out all the way out here. It doesn't seem like there's any way to get a penalty if you go wide there, so don't worry about it. Go as wide as you need to. Okay, so braking point for this is right as you get past the white line on the right here. This is where I'm braking. I'm braking pretty late. This is a slower, open 90-degree turn, so it's a little bit more open than even some of our other ones. Let's take a look at this here. So it goes a little bit like that, and it's definitely a bigger radius, so let's bring that out. And this is all about the setup for the next turn, really. It's very critical. So you're definitely getting a lot of the turn done. You're hugging the apex. The only difference is you're not going to track out wide. This visualizer assumes a straightaway after every turn, basically. So we actually want to keep it tight over this way, okay? So what that looks like on the actual track is just like this. We're rolling through here. Wide entrance, down to fourth to third, coming through here. And try not to be any wider than the middle of the track right here, okay? Get the car over to the right. And this turn is tighter than a 90-degree. So we need to actually be even more patient as we get the car turned. This one, I think, gets people a lot. They brake a little bit too hard, too late and too hard, okay? Braking too late and too hard, what happens is you end up in this vicinity. You end up wide of the apex every time. Make sure once you get the car straight, you're braking, you're getting the car turned. Use some second gear if needed to rotate the car, and launch it. Don't be accelerating anywhere after the apex. Be in this vicinity here, not out here. What that looks like on the actual track. Sounds good, Harvey. Appreciate you, man. All right, so what that looks like here is yanking the car over here, getting the second, and braking nice and gently, getting the car to come in so that you're on the throttle by right here, fully, with an all-wheel drive car, and you make the corner, okay? Excuse me. Okay. So we're braking just as we pass the little gap in the concrete and drainage area here. Do that again. We're braking just as we pass this concrete here. We get to this grass, get to this drainage section right here. This is where we're braking right now, okay? This is a beyond 180-degree turn, okay? So this is very unique in that regard. So let's see how we want to be taking a turn like this. You can take this wide to narrow like this, okay? That is viable. However, I feel like this, you actually lose time by going too wide. Now, circumstances in a race might dictate that you do this, but in an actual qualifying time, I would recommend making this a double apex, okay? So just like this, you're excuse me, just like this, you're clipping this first apex, you're going deep, and whenever you have a double apex, what is the most important thing to consider? Where you're at your slowest, that's at the bottom of the V or the U, however you want to look at the shape of this, right in this vicinity here. You're getting the car turned while it's slow, and you're stomping on the throttle here so that you can exit and make the corner. All right, that's what that looks like there. Let's see the actual track. Clipping this first apex, under braking here, first gear for rotation, letting it turn around, back on the throttle, clip the next apex, and out you go. Schumacher S can be taken flat. It's all about this turn in. Now, I use my driving marker. That really helps me, but you could also use the brown patches in the grass right here. Once you get to the brown patches, that's when you yank the steering wheel to the left. Go up this curb. We want to clip that, and feel free to clip this part, so forth. All right, let's get to the braking point for this, which is right before, right at, I think it's more like right at the 100 board. And what this looks like on the visual, we got a 90-degree turn, nice and tight here. And it basically looks quite a bit like that. We're attempting to get a lot of the turn done before we get to the apex. Don't consider the apex to be right in the middle of the turn. Consider it to be a little bit afterwards. And truly, you don't want to go too wide on this one because you have an immediate left-hander, and the left-hander is tighter than 90 degrees. So let's look at that for a moment. On the actual track. Down to third gear, clipping all of this apex, and really you want to try to not go on to the curbing on the right. If you've gone to the curbing on the right, it's not the end of the world, but you're going to have a lot more distance to travel to get back over to the left if you do it that way. So now with this one, now we have tighter than 90 degrees, so it's a little bit more like this. Let's go ahead and expand it just a little bit. Gives it a little more like what it is. So again, taking the car a little bit deep, letting the car trail brake and roll into this corner, and trying to get on the throttle right before the apex in this vicinity here. That's really what we're trying to do. Actual track, once again, like this. You're in third gear again. Some cars may want some second to get that extra rotation, but that's your line. On the throttle right here, out you go. Okay, final two sections, chicane, and then the final turn. Braking just as the 100 board goes past is the idea on this one. The chicane, is a fun one. Kind of bounces you around real good, doesn't it? So we're looking at a 90 to 90 is what this is. And this is a great representation of what we're trying to do, really. So we're braking in a straight line, heavy braking zone, trying to get on the throttle right here, actually. And we're trying to clobber this. You know, it's how much of the apex you want to take is up to you. Do you want to risk bouncing like a trampoline? Go for it. If you don't, you know, go a little bit wider, and that'll be okay. But that's really the idea, is being at your slowest right here, getting on the throttle, and then mashing through all of this. What that looks like on the actual track. Go through this, get the turn in, second gear, out you go, clobber that, that. This final turn, I think, is interesting, because I feel like many of us don't realize how much of a turn it is. Look at it on the top right of the map there, and you see that there's quite a bit of turn to do. It's very much about this vicinity right here. It's quite the angle. So we really do want to get a lot of the turn done ahead of time, but we really have to wait, because there's a lot of let me grab that, sorry. There's a lot of turn to be had, so get a nice wide entrance, wait for it. You want to be tight, but not too tight, so that you can really rocket out of the apex, through the apex, and get to the track out wide because of all the momentum that you have going through there. Oh, that was the wrong way, wasn't it? Let me do that again. Sorry. That's more like it. So we're trying to get as much of the turn done as possible. We really have to be patient, because there's a lot of turn to be done. Roll the car through here, get it nice and tight, and just as you get to the barrier, actually, is where, right before the barrier, is where you want to start getting on the throttle, which is really in this vicinity here. And you go through that apex, you make the corner. What that looks like on the actual track: braking all the way through here, banging down the gears, braking just as there becomes more dirt on the left over here is what I'm looking for. Might be what you want to look for too. Come all the way through here, let it roll in, and then you get just like that, and you're on the throttle no later than right here, basically, is what you're going for. And that, my friends, is a lap guide at the Nurburgring GP circuit. Thank you, Apex Visualizer. Thanks, Jay Bugatti. Appreciate that. Appreciate the congrats, man. You rock. Okay, let's go ahead and sign in to the next race here. We'll do some of these races. Gotta enter in first. Excuse me. Just as a reminder, tomorrow we'll be doing a slightly earlier stream, and we're gonna be celebrating our achievement of making 1,000 subscribers. We'll do some fun stuff with me, put me in some uncomfortable positions. That'll always be fun, right? And then that will certainly give us some opportunities for some hilarity. I'm gonna go on a controller. I'm gonna do some different camera views for actually going on the wheel, and then we'll go ahead and do some lobby sprint races together. So that should be fun. Oh, thank you, High Octane. Appreciate you, friend. That's really great for you to come by. That means a lot, man. Thank you. All right, let's go do some hot laps before the race starts. exactly how you don't want to be taking that part. Made it. Yeah, that'd be great, Edward. Man, that would be so much fun if you could. Get some dirt. Yep. No, that wasn't it. Had a lot of speed. Had too much speed. See, there's that deep thing that happens. It can happen to anybody, right? That was slow. Too wide and really compromised my next entrance. Take pictures here after this race. Get some actual water too, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, there's Cyrus Nicky up top. All right, yeah, we got some heavy hitters tonight. Got a few of them here. Do have bees also, though. Oh, not crawler. Wait, VIP and VIP. Oh, and Lyric's right behind me. Hello to the friends. What's up, everybody? All right, we got some fast people to deal with. Goodness gracious, Cyrus Nicky with a 5.8. This VIP thing is news. I won't look at it. Dude, I've seen my SR go down and it's really none of my fault whatsoever. So I don't look at that way. Don't you worry, friend. Good luck, bud. Let's just try to survive 5 laps. That's all I'm going for. Excuse me. Let's do it. Thank you, Mike. No, I just remembered that I hadn't taken the one for this. I've taken one. After this race, I'll get the next one there, Octia. So, give me about 15 minutes. Sorry, Gearbox. My fault. I started 5th on the grid. Why am I in 4th? Oh, I really botched that up. Had a chance to catch up too. Go ahead, Lyric, go ahead. Just do it. My first race, so I'm not up to race pace yet. Let's get you up there. penalty. That was fun for a while there. That was pretty cool. Hey, Lyric can't answer right now. He's racing. Do that. No pen somehow. Yeah. He's out there in third right now, so he's having a good run. I totally did. So easy to do that. Excuse me. I know stuff. You've been watching a long time now. Did it take you back, BL? Did it take you back a little bit? Ooh, that was a miss. Gonna be on the defensive immediately here. Playing Cars 2. they crashed. All right, 4th place energy is not guaranteed. That decently. Gotta nail the chicane in the last corner here. Let's go. Oh, no, you don't. You're not gonna push to pass me, bro. All right. Held him off. Sometimes that works for me with this car, but a lot of times this thing it gets really slidey when you do that. It can work to your advantage, but not always. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and save that replay. We'll take 4th place energy, though. No doubt about it. And Chaco and Lyric, man, they something bad must have happened. Good job to Cyrus and Crawler. Or not Crawler, should I say. Okay, I need to take that picture now. I needed to take a picture then. But let me do that now. Yeah, when they hear it. Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. Thank you for the G Heck and G's and the GG's. All right, got to do a little thumbnail work here. Bear with me. Oh, did I miss Ewan come in? Hey there. Good to see you, Ewan. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, friend. Is it a good day over in Australia? Hope so. All right. Most of this is on the Nordschleifer. I think all of it might be, just about. There's the GP course. GP course home straight. The roundabout. Nordschleife pit. Let's just do that. Wonderful. Up and Adam. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you, bud. Okay. Nope. Don't matter. We're in the color temp that we want. I think I need to move this too some. Not like that. Huh. Yeah, thank you, Jay Bugatti. Appreciate it, man. All right, picture is taken and shared. Well, let's do it again. That's the only thing we can say to that. You're too late. All done. No, the angle that I get with those scapes, that's it. I don't have much else I can do actually, Octio. Definitely would have hit that barrier. That would have hurt. It shucks. Oh, shucks. It shucks. Attaboy. That's how we do it. Okay, great. Glad to hear it, Octia. It could always be better, right? Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Mike number 5. Appreciate you, friend. Interesting. I need a slower entrance. Well, then we busted a whole lot. Oh, there it is. Time to start. Here we go. Okay, third on the grid this time. Maybe. Crawler's still here. Cyrus Nicky not. Hey, it's a JCCR guy. That's cool. Tomorrow, up and Adam, we're gonna, yeah. Yep, tomorrow, about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Cowboy Mechanic watches our videos, he says. That's sweet. That's really cool. Yeah, so tomorrow at about 5 o'clock, we start with me racing on a controller, with me racing not in chase cam. We do all kinds of crazy stuff. We see how bad I am. in all of that stuff. And then we do some open lobbies, and we race together as only friends can. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be starting a little earlier. I'm skipping dinner, which means I'll probably have a little more lunch than usual. Started a little steep, but it worked out. Come on, Nissan. Go up the hill. Well, damned, he went pretty wide there. No pen for him, though. Interesting. It wasn't wide enough. Still made it, but that could have been a lot better. Very dirty tires, man. Bummer. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, not quite, BL. Not quite. Made a critical error. Awful. Multitudes of awfulness. Put him in the wall. Didn't need to lift there. Lifted like a moron. Like a dummy. What are these times? So slow. Goodness gracious. Come on, dude. You don't even give me a chance to turn. No lift. Oh, he's gonna give it back. Okay. That is right decent of him. Bravo. My goodness, folks. I mean, I know I got YouTube written all over my car. So maybe that's part of it, but I feel like that's like 2 weeks in a row now where someone's given a position back that, I mean, it wasn't an egregious hit or push, but, you know, wasn't my favorite either, if I'm being honest. Nice job, Cowboy Mechanic. Bet you he gained some DR, finishing in 9th in this lobby. It was proper sportsmanship, wasn't it? You love to see it. It was great. Excuse me. What do we got? All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'll leave this alone. I think. Should we do one more? Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this race. Keep doing this race. Yeah, I hear you, Steven. I do. I hear you there. That's the experience for most of the time, but I do find that when you get to the higher lobbies, it can be a little more, you can find more decent people out of the, shall we say, sort of maniacs that are out there. All right, let's try and find some speed. See, I know they say that it doesn't matter, but it's in my head. I gotta go change my oil. I feel like I was losing on the straight. Now, that could be just different car and whatnot, but give it a car wash too. Why not? Feels like the right thing to do. Warm. What's in here right now? No way I could race clean this game. Oh, this one's in. Let's buy it. Let's get it. That looks like a fun one. I don't want to get in it now, though. Yeah, the 20 million. Can't afford that. Yeah, I hear you, Steven. It's you know, it's a delicate balance between like going for specific goals in this game, and when you can't achieve goals because of what other people do, that can get really, really frustrating. There's no doubt about it. approach it. I think I'm reacting a lot to my competitors too, and I mean, to a certain degree, you have to. But I think my reactions are slowing me down. Not reactions, my responses. So I should at least be running in the 207s, and I'm only 208s and 209s. Part of it is I'm messing up these two spots actually. This spot here. I gotta sacrifice more speed set up here. That was good. Okay, I wish I could do it that way every time. And then sometimes I'm getting this chicane really wrong too, and it's killing me. Actually, if I was that close in real life, I might have taken my mirror off. Excuse me. Understeer galore. Okay, let's see what happens. You can do better. Judo Chop, good to see you, friend. All right, a little more competitive lobby this time. I feel like I recognize a player too. It's good to see you, Judo. Just in time for the next race. Here we go. Tom Day's SR went down to a B. In danger of a DR reset. Maybe. Alright, gotta focus more on being fast, less on being conservative. What I'm doing in those couple turns is not fast. Bad. Thank you, Judo. Appreciate it, man. Starting fifth on the grid. Friends in the back. Friends in front of us. Did you give yourself a new logo there, Judo? That looks different. It's cool, man. Yeah, right, BL? Yeah, that is the truth. Awesome. Cool. I'm trying, and I just can't do it. Goodness gracious. Go ahead, Lyric. Okay, you backed off first. Yeah, it's a good lobby for sure. That'd be fun, man. Another 209. Goodness gracious me. Is that right? Yeah, only Saturday, and when I'm on Saturday, I'm really not racing usually. Tussling back there. Excuse me. Great. didn't do it on purpose. But that gave me dirty tires nonetheless. Oh my goodness. Just goes bad from bad to worse, friends. Burger, thank you for the 50 likes. At least that part's good tonight. Good move. Punt incoming. Yeah, he tried. And he got reset. Told you it was coming. Oh, goodness. Yeah, he did on the straight. If I had just not gone wide with them, I'd have made that one and be in front of them still. It's a collection of really bad errors the last two races. We lucked out on the first one because we got gifted some positions that shouldn't have really been ours. No bueno, friends, no bueno. We gotta do better. Can't keep up. Race pace is way off. Let's do something about it, okay? I don't need this plugged in anymore. And then I don't have to be distracted by it anymore. That'd be nice. Thank you, Jimtastic. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you a whole bunch, man. It's warm. All right, let's do some practice here without any ghost, and let's get some times in. Let's get low 207s, high 206s, no matter what. Come on. Excuse me. Glasses DJ Bugatti. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Steel Leg. Appreciate you, man. Let's see what this time is. And I think the answer is going to be I'm overdriving the car during the race. I think I'm overdriving the car. This is probably a low 207. Mid to low 27. Maybe a little more aggressive than that. Let's try it. Thank you, Kel. Yeah, man. We did it, man. We did it. Some dirt. Got time for 2 to 3 more races, it looks like, friends. 2 or 3 more. Missed the apex entirely. It is a throne with wheels. Wicked, what's up, friend? See you, bud. Mr. Coach. Oh, nuts. just practiced it, Steel. I haven't raced it, just practiced it. I actually ran the Peugeot, and it's pretty good. And what did I get? A 29.3, I think. I would definitely, if it was me, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to race again, not with what we're doing tomorrow. But I think I would give it a go. Excuse me. Fear no ears. It's a mixture. It's a good mixture between the G70 and the GTR. There's a couple of Lambos sprinkled in the top 100. I think it's those three. It is still mainly the G70, but I'm rocking the GTR because I want to. Me and Lyric was here. Lyric was doing the thing. That's correct, Steel. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yep. Excuse me. Okay. Be better. Do a good job. That's what I need to do. Yeah, we'll see how much that shakes things up. You're right about that, Wicked. So did Cyrus and Crawler start a team? Because that looks like the same livery, just about. I need to ask them. That okay? Thank you, Wicked. Someone's off. Oh, they must have connected. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think they started a team or something. That wasn't it. Not far behind, though. Well, Z-Crawler, I don't see Nikki. pushed him. Didn't time it quite right. Pushed him again. I gotta get past these guys. Not push them. Yeah, that's the idea behind those ads. That's exactly right. Come on. He's right on me, too. Huge. People aren't waiting. I had to wait for Sevilla up ahead. Accordion effect right there. All right, lap 3. Let's try again. Needed to get those passes done early. Could stop getting pushed. It would help. It would help. It's just viewing the ad there, BL. Just viewing the ad. That's all it takes. Couple laps in the 208s at least. You should make a sound effect like doink. Maybe it should. Oh, he's got a 1 second behind me. Excuse me. give me a little space for the final lap. Fourth place energy again, maybe, folks? We'll see. Yeah, I could take it without getting bumped. Hey, a 207 in race. Let's go. A doink emoji? Yeah. You're right. Sevilla just didn't want to be passed. That's so messed up. At least he got a 4-second patent for it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, doink would be really appropriate, I think. We might even have, since we hit 1,000 subs, we might have room for more emojis now, actually. Well, Sevilla, it's time to pay for your crimes against Crawler. Not exactly how I'd like to get second place, but I guess we'll take it. Okay. Sometimes just keep your nose cleaner than everybody else, like Damdi up here. A-ranked driver gets a win against a whole bunch of A-pluses. That feels good, I bet. I feel like this camera is just a wee bit off. Yeah, I think it is. Again. It did look brutal. Let's take a look-see. Give my ears a break too. Got some time. Radion, what's up, friend? It's good to see you. Good morning to you over there. Is it cracking you up? I am tongue and everything when I'm concentrating. Yeah, my full face gets involved for sure. Been like that since I was little. Okay. So first of all, something happened between Nikki and Kroll. I'm guessing it's just an accident. Might happen first lap. I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, it did. And then Crawler waits up. Oh, and then they crash. And it just sort of goes all the way downhill from there. Okay. And we don't do so well That crawler catches us. That crawler's quick, so there's no doubt. So he goes a little defensive here. Goes for the inside line, which looks clean. So, I mean, there's a little bit of contact, but to me, Crawler is setting it up. He doesn't go wide. Right here, he tries to narrow Crawler up. So, I mean, that is what it is. You're allowed to do that, but you also have to realize now your line also is not so great if you're going to do that, because maybe you're not as narrow as Crawler is, but you're still narrower than you should be, because look at where he's got the right line. These two do not. So a little contact there, but nothing egregious. Okay, and I think this is where, yeah, this is where the punt comes. So that little tap. Oh, and he got a 1 second. Where did he get a 1 second? Oh, it's there. He must have gone inside that. That's that 1 second pen. And he decides to murder him. Unnecessary. So where does he end up with that 5 second thing? 4 second plus. Oh goodness, you weren't done. Now sometimes you need to be okay with getting past. That's all I'm gonna say. Big doink. Yeah, exactly. A very large doink. Yeah, my tongue was out, Michael Jordan style. What was I, 4 or 5 years old, BL? All right, we got second place out of that. We'll take it. We're not going to argue with that, that's for sure. Just as a reminder for everyone joining in right now, I'm saying it multiple times this stream, but we are going to have a celebration stream tomorrow, and we are going to plan. We're going to start with doing putting me in some uncomfortable positions. I'm going to race with a controller for the first time ever in this game. I only know this game with a wheel, except for a couple of scenarios where I've taken a turn or moved the car a little bit. I've never used a controller racing, so that's going to be bad. And you probably won't want to miss it. And then after we do that, we're going to race. I'm going to race with the wheel, but I'm going to do it with other views. We're going to do different things, probably all with the unleaded pencil account. And then after that, we will do some lobby races together, and it's gonna be some good fun. I think, really enjoying it. And just to be aware, we're gonna start 2 hours earlier. Yeah, Radion, right? I sure will. We're gonna start 2 hours earlier tomorrow to get some of the folks in that maybe aren't always available. So instead of a 7 o'clock time to start, it's going to be about 5 o'clock. And that's what it's going to look like tomorrow. Okay, friends? All right, this may be the last race of the night. We'll see how it goes. Excuse me. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel afterwards. I think I'm going to get a pot of water. No death nut challenge. And no head shaved. If this goes well, it'll be the last race. I don't have a sore throat as much as a scratchy throat and a cough, Rad. Yeah, it just won't go away. It's annoying. But I can at least do stuff. I've recorded a couple times now for some stuff, so I have my voice sounding normal again, which I couldn't say that before. Okay, 5th on the grid. Sevilla, the punter, in front of it. If I don't make it, the main stream, never do a celebrate. Oh, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, coach. Be on the lookout, too. We're working on a tribute video, just like I did for the 500 subscriber marker. I'm going to do one for the 1,000 as well. And there's going to be some special stuff that goes along with that one. So I'm excited about it. It'll be fun. Yeah, hopefully. I think it's going to. It's just going to... gotta run its course. It tasted weird. Oh, screen. Let's do it. Wow. Turn 1. Why? Goodness gracious. Could I get hit any more in the first 3 turns of any track? I don't know that I could. Wild times, okay. Just hatred. Malice. Vehemence. I guess he hates everything, yeah. That's gotta be the answer. Alright, keep the lines right, keep the braking points spot on, let's go. Maybe, coach. Didn't take that very well. And chose violence. No doubt. Racing kind of lost it. he was the blow deliverer last time. Be it off for a defensive line there. Right there. Way wide. Goodness gracious. Doink. Come on, dude. Oh, wow. I cannot believe I saved that. All right. Looks like we'll get it back, though, because he's got a 1 second. I can defend all day. Am I right? Your job to figure out a way around me. Excuse me. Yeah, it was. That was close. I really was about to lose it. I'm so nervous about people behind me, man. It's hard to not be distracted by a big braking zone like that when you've got people that are just kind of out of their minds a little bit. Hopefully they kill each other enough that they don't catch up to me. It was a good battle. So much understeer right now. Not handling it well. Okay. I can take this one normal now, probably. Oh, sorry about that. I don't... Oh, goodness gracious. I don't get to pick the ads, unfortunately, there, Coach. All Alright, it took multiple tenths out of me that time. Yeah, probably. Wisdom from the mama. Under 6/10 now. Well, it sounds like they know your gender. Watch out for the cone. We love you, cones. Come on, do it right. Oh dear. Here he comes. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Good race. Eventually. Mom is out of control. Oh no. That was okay. That went all right. Let's do one more. I feel like doing one more. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Oops. That wasn't it. Oh boy. Ah, replay, yes. Sure. I mean, kinda. Go ahead and move that for a sec. This is still on. Very nice. He made you blush, yeah. Well, the job went to family first, honestly. That's really what it comes down to. All right, what are we looking for here again? What in the world happened? Oh, shoot. That was the wrong thing. I'm sorry, coach. I'll zap myself. Do I have lightning here? I don't. Here. Oh, wait, lightning. Here. we'll just do this to me now. Okay, I mean, how's that? I don't know why there's party there or fireworks. It should just be lightning. I'm zapping myself and throwing myself a party. Forgot that I had lightning. I am well electrocuted now. Oh dear. Turtle Sky Show, yeah. Alright, one more. See, that would be, if we get one more where we get DR gain, that's 3 in a row. I'll get demonetized? Yeah, right? I think the context would show what I really mean there, but you can never be too careful. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. This has been a great stream. Really appreciate it. One more race to go. And then after that, I'm going to work on the lap guide videos. If you're here now and you missed the lap guides, stay tuned till about, or no, don't stay tuned, but watch out for the lap guide videos, which should come out about 8 a.m. tomorrow. Roundabout there. 8 a.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time. Okay, good night, BL. Came in too late? Yep, okay. Yeah, be on the lookout for those. We did both race B and race C. I'll give you a lap guide for those, and yeah, should be good stuff. Excuse me. I'm enjoying doing these lap guides. It's a pretty simple editing process as well. It's not too taxing, so I kind of enjoy it that way. Oh, I didn't actually enter in. That was close. A lot of people, my friends, listen this 0.2 to 0.3 range. It's good to see you, Renzo. Appreciate you both. For race C, I actually used the Peugeot, and if you're looking for an MR car that can hang with some of the FRs, I think that's a good one. And it's still, you know, the slow corners at Red Bull Ring, they're still a pain. They're still tough. There's no really getting around that, but it makes it just a little bit easier. And I got a 29.3 there, so not too bad, especially for a Group 3 car. That's really good for me. 54 likes tonight. Wheat. Our first stream being monetized. Say what? Fully monetized, I should say. Just a reminder, tomorrow we're having our celebration stream for 1,000 subscribers. We're gonna do a controller challenge. Gonna race with a controller. I might not race. I might actually just do like circuit experience and see if I can ever get gold time. That'll probably be hard enough, actually. And pretty hilarious, I'm guessing. And then after we do that, I'm gonna race in other views with the wheel. And then after that, we're gonna do some racing together in open lobbies. So should be some fun stuff. All right. Excuse me. Let's do it. Let's go. 55 likes, yeah. You're right. All right, last race of the night for sure. Hopefully we can make it a positive one. Always like to end on a positive note, if possible. Starting 6th on the grid now, so we're falling behind a little bit. If I have more time this week, I might try this with the G70. It might actually be better enough, but we'll see. All right, coach. Only 5 spots to go. Let's do it. We survived turn 1. It is kind of objective number 1, really. Oh, I think I got a pen. Oh, I thought I did. I thought I went too tight there. Fuzzy Bunny going off-roading. Crawler with a 1 second. Oh, dear. The destroyer of hopes and dreams. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, especially if we get past him after he serves this pen, then it'll be really interesting. We gotta try and stay close. Okay. Not a great entrance there. I'm not gonna fight this too much. Nice color blue on his car there. Ah, goodness. Man, we were the loser out of that one. I saw he was going to go deep, so I thought, well, let me try and cut back, and couldn't time it right. Yeah, I know what you're about. I know what you're about. Other people are taking care of you for me, it looks like. They've had enough of your nonsense, sir. That guy needs to safely shut the game off. probably take a nap. Really slow there. Alright, we should get this spot, I think. Naps are awesome. They can really help with grumpy levels. That was bouncy. Nicely. See if we can catch this group. It's possible, I think. Especially with all of them so close. They might slow each other down some. Let's go. Braking that time. Might have been able to get on the throttle sooner. Man, those guys are fast, man. Even bunched up. Not quite catching up yet. Okay, now I'm catching up, I think. For sure. Yeah, he says, peace everybody. I'm just gonna take this victory and I'll see you afterwards. Okay, this is where we'd be a little patient, I think. I don't need to jump in there right now. I'm gonna sort of watch how this plays out. Take advantage where I might be able to take advantage. Like right now. Yeah, I think I will. Now we see what he's about. Moving under braking, that's cool. Cool move, bro. Not so bunchy now, so I think it's time to make moves actually. Yeah, he doesn't have high standards. That's okay. last lap coming up. Might be able to set ourselves up for something here. Let's go. No real worries from behind. Bad about something? I don't know. Sorry, Cones. Oh, I love you, Cones. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I got him on these corners. He took that really badly. Mind blown, right? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it either. I don't know who we're dealing with here at all at this point. I am confused. I think you have every right to be confused there, Coach. Oh, he's got a 1.5. It's done. And maybe a fastest lap possibility. Come on. Say what? I tell you what, we kept our noses clean the last 3 races. We didn't get into any nonsense. And I think we have 3 DR ups in a row. That's what we do. That's how we do it. That's how it gets done. That's what I say. That's what I say. Oh. All right, friends. Yeah, I think so. We take that all day. 4th place energy, baby, is what that is. That's what that is. Exactly, Kel. Yeah. There it is. For sure. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me, friends. I need to go to the bathroom. And then I need to go get this... get all this stuff together for lap guides for the tomorrow. 8:00 a.m. is when the lap guide should be available, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be how we do it. So, to everybody who hung out with me today, making the whole stream just a whole bunch of fun. Tomorrow the celebrations begin. If you can be here, even if you can be here just for a little bit, I think it's going to be fun. If you can make it for the beginning and laugh at me for a bit, I think you'll enjoy that as well. Remember, an earlier stream tomorrow, about 2 hours earlier is when it'll be. Look forward to that. And that's going to do it. Thank you to everybody who hung out, who cheered me on. You saw the highs and the lows. Thank you to the new subscribers that we have today. A few more from 1,000, so that's awesome. Thank you to those who are members and support the channel. I love you all like crazy, and there's not a thing you can do to change my mind. Don't even try. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye all.